Yo, yo, yo. What is going on, everybody, everywhere? Starting a little bit early today. And give me a moment as I get some stuff situated with y'all. What's cracking? Crack-a-lackin'. Okay, I think we're good. Had to get Streamlabs up and running. I don't even know if I need to have the alert box launched, or if I can just leave Streamlabs up and it just work. But I have the alert box launched anyway, just in case. Just in case. Got all my wires tangled up here. So let's get some equipment transferred here. I'm going to go to Firefox and get the Enigma. And that's all we need, just the Enigma. Because as voted on last night, we're going to be running some LK. Or no, wait a minute. We need to keep... What am I doing? We need to go back. I forgot. We have TZ Andy coming up. Right? At 2 o'clock. Yeah. Man, what am I doing? I forgots. So let's go back to Firefox. That's why she was in Act 1. And we'll just throw that back on. And let's see. So we can just go prime up TZ Andy right now. Or drop a couple rounds on Andy just to... Just get used to what's going on here.
Impossible.
Is that 2 Silence pieces? That was an IK up here. Although maybe I don't want to overplay my hand at Andy just yet. Let's go do we'll go back and forth between LK and Meth until TZ Andy, which I believe we still have a half hour. IP, what's going on, man? Yo, yo. Welcome in. I'd started just a little bit early. Just a wee bit. So we're instead of getting TZ Andy all hot and bothered right now, or Andy alone all hot and bothered, we're just going to do LK and Meth until 2 o'clock. We'll go hammer out TZ Andy, and then it's on to LK. I mean, aside from these little mini LK runs right here, but they're all locked and need a key, which I don't have, so fun.
I can't. I can't hear them.
It's probably close. I did some more, oh man, I think I am allergic to the hand soap, like the fancy, like smelly soap that we have in the in my bathroom. 'Cause I just washed my hands before I came down here, and like my eyes are on fire right now. Old Meth is not doing it. No, we're not going to count it, but Nephilim. That was not a good place to stop. Tanner Gorrod. Very interesting name for a unique. It's about the 30th Mav belt I've seen.
Not here.
Black Bog Sharp. It would just be lovely today if we got a Cerebur rune. Get that infinity made. It's another GOOOO. I wonder what is overall better, a GOOOO or a demon machine, as it pertains to if we make the Boaden. Since I found this one, I'll keep them and compare them side by side. Just set it there for now. Trellised armor. Is that's Gladbane, I think?
Good to see you.
No, Iron Pelt, which I didn't think I had, but apparently so. Interesting drop.
Stay a while and listen.
Splint, War Scepter. I actually had the gall to drop 2 TP scrolls. What are you, Duriel? Mewtwo! Welcome in, man. You playing Ninja Gaiden? Gaiden? However you want to pronounce it. I think it's Gaiden. I have not played Ninja Gaiden in... my goodness. What was the original in? Was it NES? Or was it SNES? I think it was NES. That was the last one that I played. So, a long time ago. Many, many moons ago.
Impossible.
Hydrate here. I've just been extremely thirsty today. See what time we got. 1:42. We're approaching it. I was actually supposed to start the stream in 3 minutes, and I started it a half hour early. So You never played the first one? It was something else. You can still play it on like, well, I mean, obviously if you have the original consoles, but there's emulators and stuff out there for it, which I cannot condone unless you actually own the original copies of such. But, you know. Now, that's not Valkwing. What is Great Helm? Howtusk. Although, do I have Howtusk? I don't know if I have Howtusk. I do have Howtusk. Well, that's just perfect. I need Valkwing.
I can't.
The original was, well, I mean, like games of its time, like it was kind of difficult because, you know, no saves. You died, you started over. Kind of rough.
Yes.
That has the appearance of a nice amulet. But the quad res being as low as it is, like the strength is nice, but the quad res is just pitiful. Yeah, I haven't played any of the new ones. I'm assuming they're on Game Pass. I always was a fan of the old series though. Like I think Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, Gaiden. I'm gonna say them interchangeably, so do forgive me. I think 1 and 2 were on NES, and the third was on SNES or something like that of the original. One on Switch, one. Oh, okay, I got you. Right on. It wasn't fun. Okay, I take that back. It was fun in the constraints of its time,
Impossible.
but it was obscenely difficult. Was that a unique? No. You know, especially when you're playing it on a NES controller with, you have up, down, left, right, and A, B. See if I can find a screenshot really quick. But it's got one of the most epic intros of all time. All I want is the... Just let me see the image. Google Images is maddening sometimes. Anyway, just look it up when you get a chance. For some reason, I can't quickly get a image. Just look it up, Ninja Gaiden NES or original. You can see some of the art style, and I would look up the intro for it though, because the intro is banging. The intro is awesome. For like, gotta keep in mind when it was released and everything. But for when it was released, good stuff. It was one of those games, like back in the day, that like if you beat, you had bragging rights because it was hard. Like Contra ended up starting out one of those games too, because Contra was pretty difficult. I kind of wish I still had my original SNES. And my N64 for that matter.
Stay a while and listen.
Man, I might have to go upstairs and get my glasses. My eyes are already bothering me. Old Mephisto just not dropping anything.
Impossible.
It's okay, we got 9 minutes before TZ Andy. But let's be honest, we will probably just get lots of statues. Real, what's going in, man? What's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. You didn't miss much. I'm just burning some time before TZ Andy. So far so good. I went to go see my parents this morning. My dad is retaining a lot of fluid in his legs. My mom called me and asked me to come over and take a look at it. I think it's because he's not listening and he's sleeping in his recliner with his legs down. And with his legs down, all the fluid's just draining, and that's not good. So there's that. The home health aide nurse is supposed to be there later. She'll take a look at it. Mom's gonna let me know what's going on. So I actually missed most of Phil's stream earlier, so did he get some good stuff? I watched like the first half of it, or not half, like the very first part of it. He does wear compression socks, but he gets to the point where he just gets upset because it hurts his legs and he takes them off. Or he has my mom take them off. She's stubborn. So they only do so much. Oh, so Phil finally got that Sunder luck, huh? Good on him. He's been needing it. I know he's been struggling with the Sunders there for a while. I bet he was happy. Old Mephisto just giving us garbage. Seen the Uber speedrun discussion. Oh yeah. I only know that because I watch Kano all the time, and that's one of the big items Kano uses, and it works miraculously. It's a very niche item. So yeah, I was happy to spread some knowledge. Which is why if you play Assassin a lot, Cloak of Shadows is a very, very good skill to use. I did not see G-Stacks in there while I was in there, or I would have told him thank you for shouting me out the other day. He finally dropped something, but it's something that we already have. Nice good old Aki. Don't we love it? I will always pick them up too. That's the thing. I may have 100 of them. I mean, at some point I stopped picking them up, but good old Oculus. They don't have any varying roles, but ta-da! I didn't go back and look for it yet. I planned actually on doing that this morning, and then I woke up and started working around the house. I came down here and filmed some footage for, like, some content for my other channel. Went over to my parents, and when I got back, I did some more cleanup of old characters. Some old characters here, so I think I've got everything down to... What time is it? Okay. I think I've got everything down to a manageable, like, we have some wiggle room now to make some meme builds, some interesting builds, stuff like that. And I collapsed some gear. I moved the Amazon over to Nightmare and found a okay-ish map for Andy. I also found an Eye of Eldritch. The first, like, when I was trying to find the map, I just killed the first monster I saw with her, and it dropped that. So there's that. I finally found an Eye of Eldritch. I moved some of the better rings over from one of the mules. They're nothing incredible, but just some cleanup. An Eye of Eldritch. Etlich rather, not Eltich. Etlich. They're, for what they are, they're not bad. I moved the druid over to normal and bought several bases so we could make some rune words. So yeah, I did a lot of moving pieces this morning.
Impossible.
Warfork. Alright, over to get ready for TZ Andy in less than a minute. Let's get this. This morning was an amulet. I was hopeful pulled as soon as you lost. Yeah. What'd you end up getting? And now we wait. We're on P3. We're just going to do this on P3. Yeah. Same as yours. I see. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Hold the phone here. Oh, guys, I was looking at the wrong day. That's okay, because at 3:30, it goes Meth, Trav, Andy. So 3:30, I got to I'm going to double make sure here. 3:30 is Meth, and 4:30 is Andy. Okay. With that knowledge, let's just go ahead and kill Andy here. Wow, guys, I can't believe I did that. Jeez, Pete. Little meat scraper. Alright, let's start the LK. I feel stupid. Yeah. Honest mistake, I guess. But we'll run LK for a little while. And then at 3:30, we'll go do Meth. And then we will go do Andy. At least it's not a complete wash. Andy is still on the table. It's just a little bit later. Alright, make sure we got the correct loot filter on. We don't. Let's put LK loot filter on. Let's get it. Let's wait, we gotta up the players count. Wow. That was quite the starting haul there. And I don't have any keys. Whoops.
It's locked.
They're all locked. Great. Rough start. Anybody have keys? Let's go. No keys? course, nobody. There would be no keys out of any of the poppables. There, we got a key. And we start out with a... Oh, wait. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life, guys? Gotta have my guy provide me cover fire here. He's doing a swimming job. So we're starting it out with a foul rune. That's great. All right. Thus begins. Right? See? If I would have skipped that chest, I would not have got that foul rune. And sad face. All right, let's get going here. Now we can get going.
Good to see you.
Oh wait, I got to wait a minute. That's right, I messed up. No, I didn't. There we go. I'm all sorts of everywhere, guys. Oh my gosh, get out of the way. Well, I complained about not having keys, and now that's all it's dropping is keys. That's true. It's a fair point. What is this? I really should have ran upstairs and got my glasses. Or I could just turn one of these lights off, but then throw the camera settings off and I'll just deal with the headache later. Okay, we got an ort. One ort. I'll be all right for just a little while. If it gets a little worse, I'll go get him. You like the be right back animation? You can. That's all Gemini. I will say that Gemini did a good job at pulling that from my brain. So. Okay, this is all you guys trying to... I tried to be nice. I was going to let you live, but you wouldn't let me. Yeah, I tried to design like the logo, like the channel logo and all that stuff by myself. And while I'm actually a decent artist, I can't convey that like on a computer. And trying to get like what was in my mind onto the computer, I was like, I'm just gonna try to see if AI can put what I'm thinking, you know, out there. And it actually hit the nail on the head like the first time. So I was like, okay, you win this time. Tower.
I am overburdened.
Right? And you always thank it. Always be nice. Got tower room. I think we're still max orts.
I can't.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Ort and Tau maxed.
Not
Can we
in town.
collapse? Whoops. Another tower room. So another tower room. Listen, temporarily, I'm going to move these there because I'm tired of stuff taking up that spot and I just don't see it over there. I was thinking about tonight. Let's see what is happening tonight. Absolutely nothing is happening tonight, TZ wise. And I am looking at the right day. Confirmed. I mean, the tower is at 8:30 though. Tower would be fun. I kind of want to do Fallout Friday, like do a little bit of Fallout since we haven't done Fallout in a while.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, charms galore. So I need to get some Fallout content out there.
Stay a while and listen.
5 MF. Not too bad, but not good either.
Good to see you.
Rocking that 1/3 of the Enigma right there. Oh no, I forgot. Completely forgot. I'll have to put a reminder in my phone. Plus, of course, it's not on sale anymore, but... Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll put a reminder on my phone here soon to buy that. Definitely want to at least get it bought and downloaded. So I remember standard Diablo 2 LOD was quite the hassle to find because I needed it for PD2. There's another tower rune. That's the third tower rune. So go back up here. Third tower. Spiderweb sash. This game, you're playing with my emotions. Another one. Maybe I should start bad-mouthing it again. I honestly don't think a Arachnid's Mesh can pop out of these chests, but could be wrong. I'm going to find out to appease my curiosity. Say D2R Cannon. Arachnid mesh. Drop from an LK super chest. Yes, but only in hell difficulty. However, LK super chests are not influenced by magic fine. I knew that. And have an incredibly low chance of dropping specific unique items like Arachnid mesh. So, you're telling me there's a chance.
Okay.
Starting to get kind of warm down here. Warm in these rhinos. Of course, I could take the hat off. That might help. We got a Ral rune, alright. And an Ort. Can we get a towel? Make Ancient's Pledge. Okay, so we got Ort. And the first Ral of the run.
I can't. Impossible.
Well, we maxed out on Rals now too?
I can't.
Well, I guess so. I have to get to crafting. Maybe I should just ignore the poppables and just go straight for the chests. Speed it up a bit. Jan, let's see. Well, so there's not like a set how many, like do X amount of runs. It's honestly RNG. There's people that have done thousands of LK runs and got nothing. I can tell you the last like super long LK, like the last long LK stream that I did in like 350 runs, maybe not that much. We'll say 300 runs. I got extremely lucky and ended up with like, I got a Sir, a Burr, and a couple other like mid-high runes. But that's a fringe case. You could randomly be farming and just get a Vex rune. I want to say that I heard somewhere that statistically speaking, it's like every 150 to 175-ish runs, you're supposed to get a Vex Plus. I think that's what the number is. Or it's either that or it's every 300 runs. I can't remember the number exactly. But again, that's statistically. And that also has to do with your map seed and obviously players count and this, that, and that. There's a lot of variables in that. And RNG. If RNG just doesn't roll in your favor, you could do 1,000 runs and find the highest rune you find is like a co-rune. Harper, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you saying what is the value of a Sir per 13 hours of farming? I mean, that's debatable amongst like are you willing to put the time in? Like, or you could get extremely lucky like I did my first LK Mania stream, and I got a Sir, and then like 25 runs later, I got a Burr rune. So, again, the statistical likelihood of that actually happening is low, but it can happen. That was a very, like, Real was there. He can tell you, like, that is a that run should be a case study. Like, okay, that's what Fart said is actually a good yeah, what he said. Also what Real said, like the game is like the game knows and will like throw you a bone every now and again to keep you docile, and it'll be just enough to keep you going. Now, I will also tell you that you can be randomly farming. Like, I'll randomly, with my Fire Sork, I'll randomly hit LK. I randomly popped a Sir rune doing that. I randomly have popped a Vex rune. Statistically, what Fartberg said is probably a very accurate representation. it's maddening. But you can also get the fringe cases where you're like on fire and runes are popping like hotcakes. I did have all the luck. It seems like someone else took it, so I passed the torch to somebody.
Good day.
It was truly diabolical. So I think the last, like the mini LK that we did not too long ago, I think the highest rune, like out of all, we were able to get up to like a Mal rune, I think, was what I could cube up to from all the runes that we found in that stream, which is not much. So what did we get there? A shale am. And it's not looking very, future's not looking very bright now, so. A few servers, a few burners, burn out, came out back a year later, found a low within 15 minutes, made reef geared for travel. Man, yeah, dude, it is so absolutely crazy how that happens in this game. And now I'm just getting runes off of the random poppables. Like, even though I said that I wasn't going to pop the poppables. This is true. Is that a dull rune? Okay. So we got a dull rune. Where's that dull rune? Still no low rune, huh? No SOJ. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, well, I guess doesn't. This is no shocker because not a lot of people. But I've never in 20-some, how the entirety of the game found materials might. So even back in the LOD days. Now I've hero edited them in, but that does not count, obviously. F dole. Oh, that's just an F rune. Like we kicked off the LK run here with a foul rune, like instantly. Haven't found anything since. I mean, other than like trash runes, but and foul's really not even that high up on the food chain. Yeah, definitely. If you need magic find, that's a popper right there. Mad Max, what's going on, man? Welcome in, brother. It's going swimmingly. Hey, you need those shards. The game says that you need those shards, so you better be thankful to the game. All right.
Good day.
You take that shard and you say, yes, yes, sir, can I have another? Funny you should say that, Mad Max. I'm actually going to be doing, I don't know when. It's going to be soon, though. Probably within a week or so. I'm going to be doing a run on a character just to see. It's not going to be anything like Llama did. But, I got to mark that towel rune down. I have a map. I'm going to do it on my Amazon where I'm going to run Nightmare Andy to see. It'll probably just be an evening stream like I normally do, just to see how, if I get any rings, and if I do, if any of them roll SOJs. Oh, Thul rune. That's the first Thul rune of the stream. What do we got here? Ooh, small charm, gauntlet. Okay. Grand charm. Oh man. All right.
Stay a while and listen.
Another 2 bow and crossbow. Lots of rares popping out. Where Llama left off. Unzip from Andy. 2 SOJs. Yeah, that seems about normal. Max. Let's document the Thul rune. Which when I do the, I might do like 2 streams. Just do like a back-to-back 2-night, so it'd be roughly 6 hours total. I think that's fair-ish, just to see. But it really depends on how the first stream goes. Like if I don't get any rings, which honestly, I have not seen that much jewelry at all, like unique jewelry at all, since I installed the DLC, then I might just scrap the whole idea. Like I don't know what the deal has been, but unique jewelry has been off the menu since I downloaded the DLC. Extremely difficult to find. Amulets in particular. the TZ Arcane Sanctuary after this. I've actually never run a TZ Arcane in the DLC. It's another decent place for runes. I'm not going to run it this time, but something that I wouldn't mind doing. Guys, so I don't know who all, if any of you guys other than Real, was in. Well, I think it was Phil's stream yesterday, Sweet Phil's stream yesterday, or it might have been this morning, where he was talking about. It's very brief. The unique drop rates and how he also thinks that because they seemingly screwed up the drop rates with the shards and the statues, that it also messed up the loot table for uniques and everything else. Like, or at least he's under the same mindset, which I know at least the normals, the normal people here in the channel, they're used to hearing me harp on all the time when I put my tinfoil hat on and go on rants about how the loot table is screwed up, which it is. They messed something up. Yeah. That's not too bad of a charm. No, I really think something's up, and if other streamers are starting to notice it too and mention it frequently, I do think that something is going on somewhere. Yeah, I mean our luck cannot. Oh, Ithrin. Our luck can't be that. And I don't even think it's that. I think when one of the major things, and we can debate this all day long. I think when they screwed with, I need to work on my posture, boys. I think when they screwed with Andy's loot table, that was the start of it. And then when they dropped the patch and they adjusted everything else, that just threw everything off kilter. I know that the whole thing with Andy's loot table is just being ported as a, well, they only drop the percentage equal down to what other bosses are close to. I don't care. I'm sorry. That was the flashpoint when things started to act funny. Yeah, now don't get me wrong. The grind is still the grind. It's just grindier now. And I mean, the grind was still there previous to all this. Like, it took me a year and a half to get my first Enigma because a burr rune just wouldn't drop. If that's not grinding, I don't know what is. Like, we're all grinding. Like, we're all still doing what the game wants us to do. Oh yeah, it's bad. Like, that's why one of the reasons I quit playing online, because I would hop in a game, maybe say I'm just, you know, I'm just in there trading one thing to somebody else, like an in-game trade, and somebody like a level 99 dude would pop in and be like, "Hey guys," and then boom, 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 item, 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 item. I'm like, cool, thanks. Oh, Jmod. But there went the hunt, you know? And well, yeah, there's that, but it also could have been bought. Like they bought it to get a lot of that stuff. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. I also get that this is a J mod. Nope. Yeah, well, I guess the other thing is, like, online. If I look back at my online characters, I actually used JSP for some of it. I never purchased anything off JSP. It was all like I traded something, I got JSP forum coins or whatever they're called. I don't even remember now. It's been so long. Forum gold. And then, or people would just like pop into my, like, I would post on JSP, like, I'm looking for this. I have X amount of forum gold. And I would get a message, hey, I have one of those. You can just have it. I don't need it anymore. I'm like, you don't need an Enigma? You, like, what? Yeah, exactly, real. I take this also that if I had a large community, like if my friends from years ago, or if I had people to play with online, and we like all followed the same constraints online and we didn't trade or any of that. If we did that online and I played online that way, that's different. That's different. But the community, like the way that it's set up online now is, it's just not fun for me. It could be fun for other people. There's still a PvP community, and that's cool. If that's your dig, go for it. Like, I'm not knocking that in the slightest. I never have been a PvP person. But if that's your thing, go for it, man. Like, I enjoy watching it. I think D2 PvP is fun to watch, but that's not my dig. It's not my jam. You're right, Mad Max. That's. Let me turn my gain down because I'm talking louder. I'm getting all fired up, getting all hot and bothered. Cooley versus Llama was hilarious. And you're right, people make enigmas in random bases and then they just want to get rid of them. And I get that. I am a snob when it comes to enigma bases, and I want my enigmas in Archon plates. They have to be in an Archon plate. Why? I don't know. I love the name Archon plate, and I like the look of the armor. That is it. statistically, like stats wise, I know that a lower base would be better overall for my character's like overall stat. I don't care. I like the Archon blade. That's what I wanted in. Oh, and look, we get a Warcry skiller from LK. Now, it doesn't have anything on it. Unfortunate. But finally, we get something of note. I'm not going to keep it because I already have a couple of them and I don't use them. But something to note. Actually, you know what? I am going to keep it. I am going to keep it. Nothing in there. Because at some point, somewhere down the line, I am going to want to try a Singer Barb. Yeah, there is that. I mean, low-level dueling is much easier to watch. Gara, what's going on, man? Welcome in. It's not going the greatest. Highest we found is a foul rune, and that was like right out the gate. First chest we opened. After that, it's just been garbage. That was a shale. Well, I started, let's see. I started a half hour early, so yeah, we're roughly about an hour. We're roughly about an hour in to the actual LK, but I got everything wrong. So I thought, I was looking at yesterday's schedule. It's today. Like, I thought it was 1:45. We were going to kick off with TZ Andy. I was wrong. That's yesterday at 2 o'clock was TZ Andy. Today's schedule is actually TZ Andy. Hold on, I'm going to die. TZ Meth is at 3:30, and then TZ Andy is at 4. So we have TZ Andy today, just a little bit later. Also going to do this because we found all of our other runes on P8, not P7. Like the really good run. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, we'll run it up until, we'll do Durance, and then we'll go back to LK for a half hour, we'll do Andy, and then we'll go back to LK again. Although, I just noticed at 5:30 is Stony Tunes, so lots of good TZs today. I picked the wrong day to do. I probably should have like bumped LK Mania. Since, I mean, it won the vote, but I should have bumped it to like another day. And then we just did TZs and stuff today. But it's okay. We'll keep at it here until TZs and stuff. There's nothing tonight after Stony Tombs. I mean, there's the tower, but I thought about for tonight's stream doing Fallout because we haven't done Fallout in a while. And there's nothing really going on tonight TZ-wise anyway. I don't know, we'll see. If I don't do Fallout tonight, I honestly don't know what my schedule is going to be tomorrow, if I have to get my daughter or not. So, I don't know, tomorrow and Sunday are going to be all played by ear. There it is, boys! They still exist! They still exist! Hype, 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 hype! Woo! Gotta blow out the mic. Well, I'm still blowing out the mic. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Infinity is online, boys. Infinity is online. Did I pick it up? Okay. Oh, how tragic would that have been? How tragic would that have been? Oh my goodness. Holy moly. They still exist, guys. They still exist. And I can cube up the 2 runes to make a Mal. We have... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we don't. Hold the phone here. Hold the phone. We do, because we have plenty of pull runes to make runes, to make Mal runes, to make Yes runes. Okay. We're good. We're good. Thank you, Max. I'll catch up here. If you want a Zod rune in single player, does Cows trump? Yeah, Cows can't, what Fart said, Cows can't drop an LK or Trap. Cows definitely can't drop an LK or Trap. Zod can't. Yeah, Cows is your best bet. Let's go. All right. Let's get another, boys. That's what we needed. That's what we needed to raise the spirits there. Pick up another Ral rune. That was out of the untimely chest. Like, it doesn't usually come out of that chest up there. Ral rune. Where is the Ral? There it is. And well, I would say that the drop rate for a Zod rune and cows is pretty low, but again, it's RNG. Like overall, though, yeah, that's your best place. I don't recall, but I think you can get one in the tower, unless tower goes up to tower may only go up to Chamroon. Because I've got a lot of Chamroons from the ghosts in the tower. And by a lot, that's a relative number. I mean, not in tower either. Well, not Countess. I'm just talking about in the tower in general, like the upper rungs of the tower. Chaos and Bale. F Dole. Maybe I missed it. Jan, okay, Jan, you said single player. My bad. I was going to ask you if you specified whether it was multiplayer or single player. Oh, shell. That server blinded me. Got all miscombobulated. Yeah, we're probably going to start going down the food chain now. Although, a low room would be nice. Or, you know what? No, I would take an ohm room. You know why? I want to re-roll that freaking CTA that I did last night. That was tragic. Absolutely tragic. Oh, Gara, I actually earlier I did go around and I bought some bases, so can make some of those lower rune words here in a little bit too, or maybe later tonight, depending on what I do tonight. Use my druid to go back to normal. Act 1 and Act 2, that's right. Another Tau rune. Tau runes be popping. I have a feeling that
Good day.
meth is going to be very stingy with us for some reason. Don't know why. I hope not. Maybe we'll be surprised and we'll get that big arachnid smash of griffins. I've gotten 2 griffins from this was in Resurrected, but 2 of the griffin's eyes I have in Resurrected came from PZ meth. Whoops, overshot it. Hydration break. Approaching PZ map. We're getting there. I needed to go to the store today. I did not go to the store today. Tragic. Alright, Nephrune. three-piece there. Yeah, it. Okay, so we got an if and the first Nephrune.
Stay a while and listen.
Well, the last time this happened, we got the Sir rune first, and then the Burr rune dropped. So, but we go on the absolute opposite end of the spectrum and get another one, which I don't have an entry for here because I had to delete it. So everyone just put a pin in that L rune. Some would argue that the L rune is just as rare as some of the high runes. Some would. Okay.
Good day.
Wow. That was no good for him. Goodness gracious. Oh. Whoops. Okay. This chair has like a small downward cant to it. So I mean, I'm guessing it's because they want you to like do what I'm not doing and sit proper. But I keep slouching down at it, and it's causing my shoulder to have the same pain as my old seat, which I thought would be corrected on this one, since this one has the very low armrest. But I keep slouching down and I run into the same issue, so maybe the problem is just me. J-Mod! We all know this one will most certainly be a J-Mod. Has to be. Has to be.
Good to see you.
J-Mod. Nope. Womp womp. What do you think is the best magic only character? All songs must be magic moving forward too. Keenan, what's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Jen, so what do you think is the best magic only character? So are you referring to like only using magic items? Like magical, like blue items? I don't think I've ever done that before. That would be a very interesting and a very likely difficult run. Although maybe not, it would depend on what items you found. I probably wouldn't do it as a melee character, although, because with a melee character you really want to be looking for like any weapon with the cruel modifier, stuff like that. Casters are kind of easy. Anything with FCR, really. Which I guess you could only get if it's just a magical item. You would get on circlets, coronets, diadems, tiaras, rings, amulets, wands. So you could do well with a caster. Yeah, Mad Max is right there with me. Like, we're thinking the same thing. Caster would be your best bet. Mew, this stream was a LK stream, which I did find a Sur rune here a little bit ago. One of the runes I needed to complete my infinity, so I can now make an infinity, which is going to allow most of my classes that require our elemental classes to be super strong, which is going to help out. But here in, what time is it? Here in 10 minutes, we're going to take an LK break and go do TZ Mephisto for a half hour. And then we'll jump back into LK for a half hour. And then go at, what is it, 4:30, go do TZ Andy. And then jump back into LK for a half hour. And then go do TZ Stony Tomb. So we got a little bit, get a little bit of variety going on. And we found the server room, so we're doing great. Doing great. Basically, these and yeah, Garo's right. Like last night, we did a vote in chat, and LK Mania won by 1 vote. So for the stream today. Otherwise, it was just going to be like more of just railing and stuff like that the entire stream.
I can't carry it.
Which is what it is most of the time. I don't do straight LK streams a whole awful lot. I mean, I've really only done one super long LK stream, but yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, Max. The only thing is you run into issues in some of the acts where you can't kill, like Act 2, some of Act 2 you don't have demon or undead enemies. But Foden is a great class. Great class. And you could always find a magic scepter or something with plus to Holy Bolt, plus to Fist of the Heavens, +3/+3. Those can be pretty nasty. I don't even know if it's possible for the affixes and suffixes to roll that, or to roll like +3/+3 with FCR, but that would be a nasty scepter. I've had a +3/+3, but I don't think it had FCR on it. Oh, Fist of the Heavens, Keenan, Fist of the Heavens is amazing. Yeah, maybe I don't know if you'll be on later, but I might do Fist of the Heavens for a little bit. But Fist of the Heavens is like, you gear it up right. Now you have to keep in mind, you have to work within the bounds of the class, because Fist of the Heavens can only, like, demon and undead enemies are what you're targeting. You can't just kill every enemy. But I would say that, I don't know, 80%, if not more, of the enemies in the game are demon or undead enemy type. So that's not too bad of thing there. The R is stacked, Aura. I always use Mac 2 Merc. Up, J-Mod, J-Mod, J-Mod. It's gotta be a J-Mod, right? Yeah, Act 5 mercs, if you gear them out, can be insane. Just like this J-Mod. Snubbed again. What time is it? 26. Probably do like 2 more LK runs and then we'll jump over and get prepped for our boy Meth, who is most assuredly going to just laugh in our general direction. But that's okay. We are obligated to run the TZ, give it a shot, and it's been quite a while since we ran TZ Andy, so perhaps we will be graced with some Chronicle items and some items that we actually desperately need. Let's go up here. Let's do this. It's a new charm. Let's do this. And let's bump back over to her. Well, Jan, the problem with that is your smite would, depending on how you swung it, your smite would be such a low level that you wouldn't be doing that much damage, even if you were on P1. And it also all depends on the R's that you choose and everything like that. So you need fanaticism to kind of bump up your smite, and you need the right gear for smite to work properly. And I don't think you could properly spec that out with just a magic class. Let's do this and do this for now. And we got 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Getting random spam texts. Like rapid fire. Trying to block them. Let's see what we got. It's only stick per character. Only stick per character. Yes, they are only per character.
I need a key.
All right, here we go. Let's get that. Let's get that good. A war pike. A ring. I think I have the war pike.
Great holes.
Oh, I don't. Steel pillar right out the gate. Right out the gate we get a steel pillar. Look at that. Let's go. I completely forgot what steel pillar was. Let's freaking go, guys. That's good news right there. That's knocking a hard one. Look at that. That's knocking a pretty rough item off the list because that's a TC87 item. Well, Jan, you're talking. That's going into different immunities and stuff. So immunities. Like immunities, to break immunities, it requires a sunder. And sunder, in order to get a sunder, like, well, I guess now you can get a sunder anywhere in hell, but. Man, knocking steel pillar off right there, that's a big... Oh, I don't believe I have a pay bar either. Let's go, Storm... Oh, I do. Storm Rider. That's right, I just found Storm Rider the other day. I was getting pretty excited there for a minute. I'm like, let's just knock off some of these. Oh, my friend, you missed some stuff. I got a Sir Rune, so we can make it infinity later.
Good to see you.
That was pretty hype. Hype. And I just see my brain's still wired for LK. I just found a steel pillar. First drop off of TZMF here. Executioner sword. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, that's no good. I've been there.
Yes.
It's okay. We got TZ now. Then we'll go back to LK for a half hour, and then we got TZ Andy, and then we'll go back to LK for a half hour, and then we got TZ Stony Tombs. So the TZ schedule today was popping. Oh, I did it again. Nope, you come over here, buddy. Nothing there. If you make a magic only Fist of the Heavens paladin, you can kill it for the entire unit. I'm still trying to follow you. There are still enemies that you can't kill. Now, take that with a grain of salt. I think I follow you here. If you choose to spec into conviction, if you want to do conviction, then yes, you can kill the non-undead and demon enemies with the Fist of the Heavens single target bolt, because it does lightning damage. Huh, I didn't know I had ethereal edge. I wish that was a unique amulet. It is. It should, yeah, see? It's just kind of in the middle there. I don't know why they didn't lower the cursor just a little bit, but... Actually, I need to look. Do I have... Whoops. Do I have the edge bow? Double bow. Spurring time. I don't like it. I must, because it didn't say edge bow anywhere there. Ah! It's the problem with doing other stuff in between an LK stream. Like your brain is wired to LK. Uh-oh. I ran out of lower res charges. Get out the full brigade. There we go. Pike, have. I mean, it's quality of life console players compared with them. Yes, it absolutely is.
What do you need?
Ah. That was an awful drop. What's going on there, Mephisto? Are you dried up already after you dropped us that steel pillar? I am. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy that he dropped that steel pillar. That was one of like my final like 6 or final, like, we'll say it was one of the final 10 items on my last square. It just would not drop. Fury visor. Okay, let's go. All right. Is that Wolf Howl? I think I have a Wolf Howl though. I don't. 355. Now I know that it can roll 666s, but that's okay. Looks like Phil just jumped on too. Guess he decided to pop on. So that's two fairly heavy items. I'll have to compare. So what am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't think he was either, but I guess he changed his mind. Well, I remember him saying he wanted to he was going to do the TZs, but he was planning on doing it offline. I appreciate that, man. Absolutely. Alright, at this point, I'm not even picking out the statue because I am tired of seeing the statues. Tired of them. The wolf owl that I have must have been from one of the mules that I was cleaning out and deleted. No, I didn't. A diadem. Guy died. Could have been it. That could have been it right there, boys. And okay, I'm glad it wasn't because it rolled ethereal. It rolled ethereal. So
Good to see you.
what is it? Oh. I swear, if that was a Griffin's Eye and it rolled ethereal, I would have zodded it. No, I have towels. I have the full towel set. Or no, I don't. Well, okay, I take that back. I have the full towel set, but this is a character that I brought over from Resurrected, and I made a rule that any character that I brought over from Resurrected, I couldn't use the gear that they had on until I found it, and I still haven't found the towel Zanny. I found every other piece though. She's currently got the Enigma on simply because of the 2 skills and the run walk and the major boost to magic find. Otherwise, I think she was using a Tao's armor when I brought her over, but I just keep throwing Enigma on her to give her like those added little benefits. Plus, the added 2 skills increases the damage. Does anyone know who the mother of Mephisto, Diablo, and Baal is? I don't, actually. I feel like I should.
Greetings.
Oh, check that out. That is a nice drop. But the only thing worth it in there is a new pair of War Travs. Hype, 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 hype. War Trav hype.
It's locked.
Okay. Very cool. I will take War Travs, even if they're low rolls, because I need a couple extra pairs. Let's see what we got. Oof. It's about as low roll as you can get, but we'll take it. Yeah, I think 30 is the lowest. Those were 31s, so that's okay. I need a couple extras, even if they're starter pairs. That was a nice little drop. Those were all. That was an all unique drop from Meth. You don't see those very often. That was almost an all set drop. Yeah, so close. Perfect, not perfect.
What do you need?
I think I keep picking this weapon up, thinking, yeah, X-Fire, yeah. Thinking that I don't have it, but I do. It's a bad habit of mine. Get off the bridge. Goblin toes, I believe. Yeah. Excuse me. J-Mod. J-Mod. Nope. J-Mod. Yeah. old spine ripper. I still need a gold dagger. It's wild. Come on, you can do it. Give me at least one of the 3 items that are on the screen right this moment. You've already dropped 1 diadem. You can drop more. Or don't. That's okay. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Why is this thing hitting? There we go. Goodness gracious. Well, we got a gold wrap. Don't see a gold wrap very often.
Hail to you, champion.
My goodness, that was a quick half hour. We're at 9 minutes left. Holy moly, that went fast. Slayer guard, and I still need area at space too. Oh, what's that?
Not in town.
Blade bow. Not me wasting low those charges. Neff must be getting tired. He's tapering off his drops. Step it up, me bucko. We're not done yet.
I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
I think these charges screw up just like teleport charges from the telestaff do sometimes. Oh, they got both of those, even though I'm pretty sure I have them. The Bale Waves drop like champions. I believe that they have the champion experience. So I don't necessarily think they have a higher drop rate as anything else. But they should give more experience. I think.
I can't.
Peasant's crown again. Fake Shaco. Help.
Stay a while and listen.
Not too bad, but needed the FCR on it. Sly-handed. Cryptic Sword, do I have? We'll check it. I'm thinking Mythical Sword. Yeah. I keep getting Sazabees and Volcathos messed up. And this should be probably the last one we're able to get, realistically. I don't know, might be able to push another one. There's a Geed's belt right there. Last run, dropped us a Geed's belt. Yep, Geed's wager. Now, that is a very nice drop. I don't know if it's better than the Geed's belt that I already have. Let's take a look. So there's my original. Here's the new one is 11.14, 17.5. 18.13, 18.6. So unfortunately this one is lower rolls all around. Well, it's got 1% better FCR and +1 on the all res, but yeah, still not terrible of a TZ. Andy or Meth, we knocked out, was it 2 or 3 Chronicle items, one of which was a fairly heavy hitter, at least for me. It might, other people find them left, right, and center, but it was always very hard for me to find. And a Geeds belt there to end us out, so that was cool. Cool. Unfortunate that we didn't get anything off the list, but you know, that's how the punches roll. So let's hide that and unhide this, and we continue. Oh wait, we gotta. And then here in a half hour, we'll jump over to TZ Andy. Good times, good times. Nice little reprieve from LK. I will say that I do like when I do LK runs like this, I do like it when there are TZs in the mix to kind of like, one, to break things up a little bit, to give a little bit of a break from the monotony, because let's be honest, like this can get kind of boring to watch after a little while, and especially if nothing at all is dropping. Like, there's like no excitement whatsoever. But you throw a TZ in here and there, especially since the TZs are only a half hour now. It just breaks things up a little bit, you know? It makes things a little bit more manageable. And that is the 5th Ort room. Nightbot coming in there. Everybody, don't forget to like the stream. Sub if you enjoy the content. We're on the road to 100 subs. Working our way up the ladder. I heard tell that when we get 100 subs, the game will give us a Griffin's Eye. You know, allegedly. I can't confirm or deny that. And if you have subbed during the stream and your name has not popped up in the alert box, I do apologize. That is a YouTube API problem with Streamlabs. So if you have subbed already, thank you. I appreciate it, and welcome into the Hurt Locker. I will remind that any point, you know, my wife is out of town and my dad had a little health scare the other day, so if I have to jump off for a few minutes to take a phone call, I might have to do that, but fear not, I will return fairly quickly. Boy, maybe we screwed something up. I haven't, well, I can't say we haven't seen anything. I guess we did get that order in, so never mind. On the list of choose any unique, which one would I want? Just overall, like in use in the game, or just like what is my favorite unique? I had to choose one. Going through the database in my mind. I am quite partial to the OG uniques. We were talking about this last night. It would be a toss-up. If we're going off the sole basis of like what is my favorite unique, it's going to be a toss-up probably between Grandfather or Wind Force, with a close second of Schaefer's Hammer. All OG weapons. All that were very, very sought after back in the day when I played in 108 and 110. They were just like, just the pinnacle. Like, I love those weapons dearly. Man. Now, of course, everybody loves the green hat. Everybody loves a green hat. Storm Shield is another one of my favorites. I love the Storm Shield. I've been mulling around in my mind. I don't know how I would feasibly do it. To do a unique only run. Because I don't have any way to like
Good day.
get stuff into the game because I'm on console. Maybe if I ever get the game on PC, we can do like a unique only run. And I can hero edit stuff in, and we can just play the game that way. I don't know. That the logistics of that I have to work out. Yeah, that's going to be my tomorrow morning project. I got most of the house cleaned this morning. I need to vacuum still, but I'm going to vacuum tomorrow morning. I'm going to check with my parents to see if they need me to come down or anything. And assuming that I don't have to pick my daughter up tomorrow, then the first part of my morning, aside from laundry, still is going to be getting the PC hooked up and finding out if I need anything still and what that anything is, and if not, testing the connections, you know, all of that. So we're getting there. The table is set and the pieces are moving. And then there's the other problem, because I know some of those older games, OBS doesn't display them properly. From what I've found out and what I've seen. So I got to figure that out, and whether I can run OBS off my MacBook and port it over to my yeah, I got a lot to figure out. If not, I mean, I can just install it on my PC. The graphics card on my PC should be plenty enough to be able to handle it. stupid hungry for some reason. I ate lunch right before I started the stream, so I don't know why I'm feeling this way. See where we at. 15 more minutes for TZ Andy. I'm actually kind of excited to run TZ Andy. Haven't ran a TZ Andy in a long time. And now that I know I can basically just walk up to a doorstep with my fire sword and blast her like a couple rounds. Should be in theory, pretty quick. What's not pretty quick is what LK's doing to us right now, and it's not nice either. Bow room. Hype, 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 hype. Sometimes you just gotta complain. Sometimes you just gotta complain. Hype, 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 hype. So there is the there's the Mal rune we need for Infinity. Let's go, boys. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's a good feeling. A six, you mean six-isted weapon? Because a six-limbed weapon would be, unless you're going for gold find. What are you going for, a gold find barb or a magic find? I normally do two like an Alibaba, just because an Alibaba overall is going to be a bit cheaper, but I think a six-isted crystal or phase blade is going to be more magic find overall. Yeah, cause what's let's see. Oh, shoot, hold on. No, you know, Alibaba might be more magic find, but you'd have to be level 99, I think. That Mal rune dropped out of the same chest that the Sir did earlier. Pretty sure. So, I guess overall, Jan, I would prefer an Alibaba. Lemon's gold fine, yeah.
Good to see you.
see what we got. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. How long have we been streaming, boy? It feels like we've been streaming for like 4 hours and we're just barely at the 3-hour mark. Time flies when you're having fun. At least that's what I'm told. I've never actually made a gold find anything. Usually once you like get a Geeds and you get like some other weapons have like minor gold find on it, you get money so fast that like I've never found too much use for gold find. And tier. And tier shale. Can we get a fourth? There must have been something huge going down my street. My hat's falling off. Holy moly. Yeah, it does. And we already found the server room, so... we just need the burr and we'll be right there. And tier shale. And that's the first tier room. Tier. Although we arrived there a lot faster than we did at the last stream.
Impossible.
I believe so. Other hand. We will burn up some of these runes here in a little bit when we make some of the lower rune words. I mean, obviously it won't be a large amount of them, but there'll still be some. It's all out. Dang. I almost want to tell you, like, maybe re-roll your maps. Or no, wait, you're online. Are you online? Man, my mind is fuzzy right now. You're not doing LK online. That I am confusion. Are you doing like full LK clears? So you're hitting like all the poppables, but you have a great map, it's just not producing. It might just, yeah, it might just be the seed. Like, I have seen that happen. Super amazing map, but the seed is just worthless. And it's like, those are the type of maps that you're like, that you're like, I can't justify, I don't want to justify losing it, because just maybe I'll get something good, but at the same time, like, you spent so much time on that map and nothing has popped. Like, I know where you're coming from. Okay, it's time. So let's bump back here. And let's put this here. And we will switch back to She Who Throws Fireballs. And do this. Prep up here. Alright. Which item is in your view the useless item that no one is using? Let's go, IP. Yeah, I've had some badish luck with the rolls. Jan. I'd have to think about that, because there are some items that you're like, this item is good, but it's just not good enough-ish. Like some of the staffs, actually, like Ondals and even that unique Joe staff. They're good, but they get outshined so easily just because the game has spirit. That's the problem. The game has spirit, stealth, and lore, and that's it. Like, why would you use anything else other than spirit, stealth, lore? And I don't want spirit to be nerfed, but I can understand why they would do it if they decided to do it, you know? Because it's kind of hurt the overall, like, flow of the game. They made spirits so cheap. Aside, well, cheap-ish, because you have to find the monarch, but you can make the weapon in a broadsword. Like, you can find a 4-socket broadsword starting in Nightmare. You can find, you know, you can make the you can make a lore in any 2-socket helmet with an Orton Soul Rune. Pair that with an insight, like, that can carry you for a while. I mean, let's be honest, for most practical purposes, that can carry most casters through hell and into starting their grinding for better gear.
Stay a while and listen.
Another bow and crossbow. And I don't have an overall problem with lore. Lore. Oh, champion axe, huh? Do I have? Question mark.
I can't use this yet.
That is that champion axe. Is that Messerschmitt's? Messerschmitt's Reaver?
Yes.
It is, and I do have it. Unfortunate. Very cool weapon though. Now, I could make things much easier on myself by, well, easier-ish on myself by putting on the flickering flame, but I would lose like 75 magic find, and I don't want to do that. So far, Andy is producing the poop. Not good. Not good. Messerschmitt's being the highlight thus far. No, guys, this is not looking favorable. She was dropping better stuff. P3 non-terrorized. That's ooh, no. We're gonna stay back. That not even one unique. I think Blizzard may have made an oopsie. Whoops, wrong direction. Not liking what I'm seeing here, boys.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Kane, but not under these circumstances. Alright. All is not lost. There's a unique scimitar. Let's go. Jeez, Pete. Just realized that's still on the screen.
Great horse.
Oh. Inferno strides. No, I don't believe. I don't think seeding for crafting is a thing at all. But bunch of runs and all crap. P5. Because crafting in and of itself is all procedurally, or it's not procedurally generated. I shouldn't say that. It is all RNG. Like you hit the crafting recipe and the game spits out a... Okay! I would have preferred that to be a grandfather, but we got our first BK weapon. Nice, nice, nice!
Yes.
Boom! Volcatho Sacred Charge. Very nice. Throw that right there and keep going. As far as crafting is concerned, and as far as I know it, the game basically just sees you input recipe, I output item.
I can't use this yet.
And the output of the item, now it is determined, Jan, on your character level and what, like the level of the amulet that you have, that plays a part in it. You have to be above level 93 or above. To be able to craft one that gets at least +2 all skills to a character level, or a character class.
Stay a while and listen.
I can't.
Sacred armor. That hurts right there. That was an instance where that could have rolled.
Yes.
That could have rolled unique.
Yes.
Just like Meth dropping us the rare diadem. Andy being hateful, that's all. Hate, 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 hate. That's neat. I do believe I have all the claw type weapons though. So at least it's a break from the what she's been dropping, but
Stay a while and listen.
yeah. Fire lizards.
I can't use this yet.
Nice. Let's go. Both of us getting things that we didn't expect. Old Andy, though, she is, I have almost 350 magic fine. This should not be happening. I mean, I know that there's a point of diminishing returns, but still, come on now. Let's be real.
I'm overburdened.
Yes.
Oh, Blood Tree Stump I did not have. Okay, okay. Very cool. Another Grail item knocked off. Was not the item I was thinking of at all when I picked that up, but I'm glad I did. Glad I did. That's 2 Grail items from Andy. Very cool. We're not at all anywhere near what we actually need, though. I would just now be getting off work.
I can't.
In the last 5 hours, okay, I found 1 full rune. Well, yeah, that sounds like you got some of the luck that Real has. LK is a good spot for... Ooh, that's a nice FCR ring. I'll keep that around for a little while. Throw it in there for now. Yeah, LK is just... It's just random. There's a Grizz armor. Saigon's belt. Monsters, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, brother? Good to see you, my man. Another bulge. There you go. There you go, brother. I was off today. Well, I was off yesterday and today, but I should have been at a family camp, but my dad was had some health issues that I had to attend to, so my wife and son went. I stayed behind. Amulet and a poleaxe. He's doing okay right now, so.
Okay.
2 bar of 18 strength. Defender, huh? Alright. There's a vortex shield down there too.
Yes.
Oh, I already have the Viscerant. My phone is ringing, but it is a spam risk. Bob, what's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hockey making me jump all over the place there. Not doing too bad. Doing too bad. Yeah, drops have been all over the place today. We got a Sir rune from LK earlier. We're going to jump back into LK here as soon as Andy's done. And then a half hour after that, we're going to jump into the TZ Stony Tombs. We knocked off a couple Grail items, so... Oops. It's 2 times a rune has popped out of those bodies up there. Just not a rune that we need. What'd you get? What'd you get? Ho 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 ho! That's a good one right there. Woo! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Congratulations on that, man. That's the goods. Send some of that luck my way. Hype, 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 hype. we'll grab the Corlix because Corlix is is the statue up that she will rarely drop. I think that's Corlix is the one that Durio drops, I believe. And I think we have a Blade Buckle. We do, yes. Gotta remember that I don't need to pick that up anymore. Another Colossus Sword. Although Grandfather's Colossus Blade, not Colossus Sword. Starting to see more runes from here than we do in LK.
The order welcomes you.
Got to bad mouth LK a little bit, maybe slap it around some, so it gives us a burr rune. I'll tell Dick Fur. I think I have this. I need both Thunder Mauls.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah. Gavel of Pain. Get them amp damage charges. Side guns. Storm Spike. Alright. Whoops. Completely went the wrong direction. Oh, we got a facet, boys. And we got a death mask. That was crazy. Get that facet. Now, the question is, do we have this facet? And is this a Hell Warden's?
Stay a while and listen.
We don't have the facet. Don't have the facet. It's not a Hell Warden, it's a Black Horns. So, that's fine. Woo! 5-5 lightning, baby. Let's go. Let's go. There's the goods right there, guys. Andy coming in clutch near the end. GG's. That heavy hitter. Now I won't feel bad if I bring my other ones over from Resurrected. Because I have 2 more over there. Yes! Bringing it in. We just completed the BK set in one TZ Andes with that mythical sword. Finishing up the BK set like a boss. There it is. BK Tribal Guardian. We'll set it next to its big brother right there. Let's go! That mythical sword was on my top 10 of ones that were super hard to find my last rail. Let's freaking go, boys. TZ Andy coming in clutch here at the end with items that, again, don't necessarily need to use them. And look at that! Holy moly! Pulling a Grizz Corona. The very next run.
Great aims.
A 2-socket Grizz Corona. Let's go. Hype, 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 hype. Keep it going. She's like, okay, I've given my all. I've given my all. How much time do we got left? We got 2 minutes. Let's hit it, boys. Not even looking at it. We're just going. Just going.
I can't.
Can we get a third? All but dissipated. Well, we got a third, but she didn't drop anything. That's okay. That was a fun little tear there. Kill off some of that. All right, give me a moment to get stuff switched here, and then I'll take a peek see at chat. What do we got? 4 strength. Throw that there, and we'll put Enigma here. We will switch back over to you. Hype, 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 hype. This and do this and do this. Did I save that? Yes. Okay. Which class is the most difficult in 99 Legacy? Oh, probably either Barb or Necro would be my guess. There's an Uber Club. There you go. If anyone's watching that's online right now, there's an Uber clone walk going on. Hit it up. Get your annies. Go get them annies, boys. I'm going to get me a burr room. We have TZ Stony Tunes coming up after this, so we'll do this for an additional half hour, and then we'll bump over to the Stony Tombs and see what we can find in there, because that little latter end of TZ Andy, oh, we can just switch text boxes, there we go, was fire. Those were some rare items. Now we just need the Grizz's Caduceus. And that's a complete reset. Just missing the base. Get that Enigma. Get it. Hype, hype. Enigma hype. Get the declone. Get him. Get the tower room. Big old Tal-Ath, boys. We just got a stealth. Stealth online confirmed. Alright, so we got F and Tau. Nice, 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 nice. You got your, did you get the ante? What did it roll? Oh, charm? Grand charm. $15.15.7. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'd rock that 100%.
Great news.
2016-10. I think my main ante is close to that as well. Or. I need a sling ring, boys. Sling ring. I'm going to try out the new Hammerton build. Well, of course, I don't have the magic jewel because I haven't done Colossal Ancients yet. And even then, you're not guaranteed to get it. It's a 50-50 roll. I think. Who drops it? I think Horlick drops the magic, or is it Talik? Talik does fire magic. Oh, yeah, I haven't found the old sling eludes me. That's a good jewel. Or charm. Charm. That's Keeper. I don't know why I felt like running that out, but just ran it out. Abyss Lock's the next you're going to do. Chat wants me to do a Boaden as kind of a fun build. A fire Boaden. And I've not a bow lock, a Boaden. Probably haven't heard about that one, have you? It is a very off-meta build. But if built right, now don't get me wrong. I don't think it's like a P8 killer or anything. But if built right, you can do P3 content with it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe P5 in some locations. Just a fun little off-meta build. Oh, Gothic shield popped from the body, from the skeleton. Oh, and we get a little P&B skiller from the LK. So we got 2 skillers today. We got a Warcry and a P&B. Unfortunately, nothing on it, but that's okay. We'll take a little. Let's see. There we go. Take a little P&B skiller. If we ever get a D-Web, when we get a D-Web, I won't say if. When we get a D-Web, we might fancy around the idea of a poison necro. Whoops, Slayer jungle, I think. Tomorrow I have to work at getting my PC configured with my capture card. I need to work on the content that I got recorded today for my other channel. So much to do. Not a whole lot of time to do it in. Tower, okay. Not like we haven't seen 762 tower runes already. I don't care about that jewel. I do care about that Grand Charm though. So you got about 15 more minutes until TZ Stony Tomb, in which I have good feeling. Good feeling.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Kane. Ort. Gara, what's up? I should LK harder. I'm trying. that Sir Rune sent a shockwave through LK. Said, don't give him anything else. Also didn't help that I didn't properly look at the TZ schedule for today either, so... Although, aside from not actually getting like anything to advance any of our characters through the TZs, we have knocked off quite a bit of Chronicle items. So I am happy about that. I'll have to look at my numbers here soon. I also need to look up, now that I have my Zaun set up in Nightmare, she doesn't have the greatest Kata map, but it's workable. Can you get all of the Cow King pieces in Nightmare? Or are there only... Can you only get 2 of the 3 pieces? Because if you can get all 3, I am going to probably run cows to farm those pieces. Knock the Cow King set out. And I believe once we get into Stony Tombs here shortly, my Sork will level up to 94. And we can gamble a lot of amulets. So that should be fun. Grim! Happy Friday, my man. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you.
Great orders.
a neat amulet. Neat, neat, neat. So yeah, we did, the TZs were pretty good today. Nothing in the way that like has progressed us. So I haven't found like Maras or Iraq or Griffin, but I found a lot of Chronicle items. We did TZ Meth, TZ Andy, and we're here shortly. We're going to do TZ Stony Tunes. Knocked a lot of stuff off the list. I'm trying to remember what all there was. We found a Still Pillar, Wolf Howl, both the BK swords, Grizz helmet, to the Grizz Corona. I found an Eye of Etlish earlier, even though that's a really low-end item. It was an amulet that I did not have, so there were a couple other odds and ends that I didn't have on my Chronicle, so. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and the roll that I got on mine wasn't terrible either. It was like 5, 6, 5 or something like that. I have 2 of them, but one was an item that I grabbed off of a mule that I brought over from Resurrected when I was cleaning up my characters, and I just didn't want to get rid of it. But now I actually found it, so that's cool. And maybe we can do a off-meta build with it later. Small charge. Small charm. You know, I was about to say LK is not LKing, but LK is actually LKing. So, let's see. That is 9.
Good day.
Hydration. Eight minutes. Sorry about that. Reading the text, checking up on my dad. I really think we dried LK up. Seems to be that way.
Yes.
That's neat. People say, okay, it's kind of boring. It's slot machine kind of. Yeah, you're right, Grin. It really does. Like, I mean, that's kind of how it was earlier. Like, I was just running around, hitting these chests, talking away, and boom, more server room popped out. You just never know. And yeah, Gara, it's like just in time. It's like it knows we got 5 minutes left before Stony Tombs pops. Now, don't get me wrong, anything can happen, but I mean, let's get that Ohm or low rune. Because I need a low rune for a Phoenix. Spiderweb Sash. Shut up, man. Dirty game. Why do I have to be all ethical and follow my own rules? I have like 2 Arachnus meshes I can use right now. Gotta follow my own rule. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Let's see. 3 minutes. I can't pick it up, but Thorun. Thorun. So let's do Thol 3. And then we'll come over here. Boop, boop. Yeah. And this, we do want a P8 because it's not a boss or anything. So and we can run up there and get prepped.
Not in town.
And now we wait. Now we wait. And now. Yeah, I figure that I should be able to level up off of this, get level 94. This is the clearest I've seen it in this area. Guess I should have bought more of those. There we go. Let's go. Let's go! Thunderball dropping up there, but it's not dropping unique. Come on now. I wonder if the Stony Tomb is its own, is its own zone.
I can't.
I don't think it is. I guess it is. Nice drops, buddy. Got some, those aren't gore riders. Those are, oh gosh. Help me out here, chat. Not gore riders, but,
I can't carry anymore.
no, maybe those are gore riders, right? Goblin, no, those are gore riders. The light plated boots are goblin toes. That's right.
Good day.
We need to do this, that.
Good day.
Yeah.
Good day.
Not here.
I do want to kill stuff out here because stuff out here is also... Look what we got! Unique amulet! Let's go! Don't see many of those. That's why I want to kill stuff out there. Find out here shortly. Ha! Got another G-face drop. Let's go, boys. Oh, this is going to be difficult. It's a beetle spawn. Well, maybe not as difficult as I thought. Because he just got wrecked. Okay. Pardon me if I don't see chat just yet. This is actually taking a little higher bit of concentration because these guys do hit hard. And they are moving. Oh, it spawned extra fast. That's why. There's another Motel Defer. Oh. Goodness gracious. It was the extra fast that got me. They were just like zooming. He ate extra fast. All right. The wait is over. Do I have it? I don't have it. I don't have it. What is it? Oh. Oh. Boy, was that like a... Anticlimactic. Excited moment.
Not here.
That's okay. We got it was a chronicle item nonetheless.
It's locked.
I was guys, I was hoping for Mara's. I was hoping to highlight over it and see Mara's kaleidoscope. I'm killing all these guys. Let's get it before we go in there, because these guys are level 95 too. And they're not all that difficult. Two boss packs and a champion pack. Alright, let's go. There's a wrist sword. Again, I believe I have all of the assassin weapons, but pick it up just in case. Somehow we spawned extra fast again. Somehow Palpatine returned. Ooh! We're going level, boys. I was going to say, no Herald this time. Just giving me a workout, guys. Woo! I'll catch up here in a moment. I'm focused. Focused.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Thought I had Jade Talon. Junk, junk, junk. Give me the goods. like 2 enemies away from a level. There was no mobs in there? Wow. There it is. Wow. Very empty Stony Tomb. Like level 1 at least. I thought that said sir there for a minute.
It's locked. I am overburdened.
No keys, huh? All right. Is that a creeping feature pack? Huh, interesting. All right. This is going to burn some time, boys, but my wife is calling me. I have to take this call, so I will be right back. Let's go. I don't even know where I left off, so we're just going to restart. I love the fact that I'm like, my wife is calling me, I have to take this call, and half the people dip out of the stream. So sorry. Oh,
Who goes there?
he died somehow.
Not here.
Oh, that little fire enchanted, we'll re-roll that. Fire, whoop. There we go. I'm gonna be brave, we'll take extra strong. The real one, that's right. That's okay, I get it, like... I kinda get it. It is what it is. I wasn't even gone like 5 minutes. Or maybe it was. Well, we got a rare amulet and a giant axe. Let's go. I knew that was going to happen. Get another creeping feature pack. Oh my, he got decimated. So thankful that that heralds give such good items. Smiley face. Good enough. We'll load it back in, get him back up, and maybe be able to kick it off one more time.
Good day. Need some help?
Not in town.
Okay. Of course, it rolls fire enchanted.
I can't use this yet.
So good to know that Stony Tombs is its own zone and will spawn accordingly.
Impossible.
Oh, there it went. Well, we got almost all of it. And we got a level out of it, so let's finish it off here.
Good to see you.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. And I think that was the last, like, decent TZ. Let's see what we got. Well, at 8:30 is the Forgotten Tower. So there's that.
Greetings.
So let's pick it back up here. Oh, I don't know. I thought about just... I wanted to do Fallout, but it can wait. Keep this... Keep it going, and we'll go from there, and we'll do Fallout maybe tomorrow or Sunday or something. Sunday might not be a good day to do it since it's Father's Day, and I don't know how many people will actually be online and stuff. 2 Amaroons, huh? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let's switch over here to there. And we just picked up 2 AMs for a big old sixer. The old 96er. That's a movie reference. What's that? Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, console, or are you talking about when I switch, like when I get my PC up and running? Because I do plan on buying it on PC just to, for like some test meme runs and stuff like that. But But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a like a member like chat party play. I'm down with that. Would you look at that? Would you just look at that? As my Merc is over here struggling for his life. Well, we got to pick it up, right? That's actually not the first time that's happened to me. And it's also not the first, I mean, not the first time it's happened to me in LK, to be specific. Oh, that's funny. Is that would spawn a Zikorum shield, but I suppose it has not, and it is capped at a gilded. Soul El Tau is what we need to put in. Soul El Tau. Alright, so Eld, that's the first Eld rune. Tau, that's the 11th Tau rune. And that's the second Soul rune. I feel like we found more than that, but... LK is going to be terrorized at 7 o'clock. Shouldn't affect anything we're doing, but might make it a little bit harder to do this. At least I don't think it will affect anything that we're doing. Should probably look that up, but I'm lazy. I'm not going to right now. But yeah, real. I'm assuming you're talking about on PC, right? Because I don't think you have a console. Pretty certain that most of you guys are PC players. Baron, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. I am at infinity. I'm just riding out this the rest of this here. I just hoping for maybe score either another bird or so. I mean, I can, but it's console to console. You can't, there's no cross-platforming. Which is silly in my opinion, but... Baron, I don't know if you were in here last night when I did it, but I also made the CTA. I made a CTA. It's a bad CTA. That's correct, Real. Yeah, you would have to be on Xbox or I would have to be on PC. Like online, Battle.net doesn't work that way for Diablo, unfortunately. Like Baron said, it's like he and I couldn't play even though he's on the console too. It rolled 2, Baron. So one day I will re-roll that CTA. Just not now. Yeah, it was always in the cards for me to get D2R on PC as well. I mean, console is always going to be my primary. But having it on PC was I was always going to do that. For such such use cases as this, like to play with chat and stuff like that.
Stay a while and listen.
How much Magic Find do you think? So that's the debate, Jan. You want to have as much magic find as possible that doesn't affect your kill, like your kill speed. The target goal is usually around like 250-ish before you start getting diminishing returns, JMod. And I know I talk about it a lot. Let me finish this run here, and I will show you what I mean. And I think Baron will agree. Let's see. Let's register this other tower in here. D2R MF chart. Okay. Was that it? No. For some reason, it's not picking up my extended monitor. We'll come back here. OBS is not being OBS is being OBS tonight, right? So I can't. Let's see. Can I do a window capture? No, I can't. It is. I can't bring it up, but what Baron is saying is true. There's a graph that I actually can probably put in Nightbot. New command. Okay. I'm going to throw this in the chat here. You guys let me know. Let's see. Show advanced settings. You guys let me know if this works. It will be exclamation point MF. I've always noticed that 250 is the sweet spot in general, but I do see ups for the higher you go. I don't know if Nightbot's gonna throw it in there or not since I just created it. We'll give it a few minutes. Oop, tower. Yeah, the Ghost MF trick is like your best bet. Are you asking me to try it? Maybe not tonight. I do want to try it though. You know, Real, it's funny that you should say that. Like I do think that there are points. There's like there's almost like a hidden break point. I know that there are the effective magic find and the overall total magic find and the and you know the point of diminishing returns. I know all that, but what you're saying is also true. I feel like there is a where did boy I lummoxed something up pretty bad. Hold on. There. It does feel that way. It do be feel like that. Yeah. Well, man, I really wish Nightbot would throw this in here so you guys can see. I'm gonna save this for now. I'm gonna try to throw this in chat one more time. See if Nightbot actually listens. It could be that I have to like it doesn't work until the next stream or something. Or it does not like the link that I put in there. This, I honestly can't remember, to be truthful. No, this is, well, this is a Turtle Beach. F Shaft Stop. Hey, that's a good Merc armor. I love Shaft Stop. That was one of my, I was telling the guys the other night that back in LOD, I had a Zealer Paladin that had Vamp Gaze, Scafer's Hammer, Herald of Zekrom, and a Shaft Stop, and I can't remember what the rest of the gear was, but that was like my loadout, and I thought I was like an amazing, like, I did good, but I didn't know what I know now. But that is a good Merc armor. But these Turtle Beaches, I mean, if you don't mind having a wired headset, I got them at Walmart for not that much. Hey, our first Hell Room of the night. These are comfortable, for sure. I gotta open it back up. Actually, window capture. How do I get this to work? Oh, that is not at all what I... Oh. I think I understand, chat. I understand! Ha ha ha! There it is! Now you got a double of my... You see what I see here. I don't know why it's like that. Where did it go? I had it working for like 0.3 seconds. Oh. That's why. There. Let me resize it. Whoops. Okay, well, you guys can kind of see what's on the screen right now. I'll work on it for next time, I promise. But let's see. So this is kind of what we're talking about. I know it's cutting off the bottom of the magic find, but it just says 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000 like the upper chart. I will fix this for next time, I promise. In fact, I'm just gonna save this image and open it up in not Chrome, but of course the gold line being uniques, and as you can see, it just barely increases, slowly increases from the 250 mark up to the 400 mark. So diminishing returns. Whereas your set and your magic go up a lot. I'm sorry, your set and your rare go up, and your magic is a straight shot north. So you kind of see how that works out. Does that make sense, Jan? That's like the best way to visually see it. And I'll get this in image form, and anytime anyone has a question about it, I'll pop it back up on the screen to where it doesn't look as muddled like that. So now that I know what to do. So I learned something today. Very good, very good. Now, of course, that is a fairly old chart, so the numbers on there may be that's from Resurrected. May be a little different now with how things are, but yeah, that's a good assessment. If you're at 200 right now and you're killing fast enough, slowly upgrade your stuff over time and maybe get to 3, but don't stress yourself.
Good to see you.
All right, man. We'll see you in a bit. I should be on for a little ways longer. most likely. Oh, I just realized I jacked up my window capture. Hold on. Boy, did I ever mess that up. I think that's fine. Let me get a full screen here. Okay. I think we're good. Looks fine. Actually, the top's cut off. Boy, what did I do? That's that. That's that. It looks... Compare it. Okay, I think I got it fixed now. Goodness gracious. Am I gonna respec? Most likely, but not right out the gate. I do have one. Does she have a respec left? I don't know if she has a respec left. I'll check. If she has a respec left, then the answer is yes. Let's do Shale 7. Okay. Towel rooms be popping off. It's popping off. Let's go, towel rooms. Listen, I am happy that we got that server room. Now, I am happy and I am sad at the same time, simply because at the end of tonight, I will have no more burr rooms left and no more server rooms left. It's bittersweet. Because what I'm likely going to do, let me pull this back up here. We have 8:30 is TZ the TZ Tower. So we'll probably run LK to 8 o'clock, and then we'll take some time and we'll make some of the lower rune words. We'll make Infinity, and we'll get another Sir Rune. Yeah! Hype, 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 hype! From the same chest as earlier. Woo! Let's go! The game heard me and did not want to leave me without a Sir Rune. Let's go, boys! My voice cracked. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Woo! Blowing out the mic. Let's go. Let's pocket that. Look at that. 3 of them. Ha! Feels good. Feels good. Sorry. Sorry, Baron. Oh my gosh. Jan, right here. The Archon light. Archon plate, mage plate, light plate, this armor skin right here, that's my favorite. This chest over here is just, this one right here is blessed. At this point I can't remember which one actually dropped the bow ring, but we gotta tally up here. Row. All the way at the bottom. Sir. Hydrate.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Listen, I'm super stoked simply because I have never ever had this kind of luck with runes. Just Talon and Am. Talon and Mort. Like, this is, well, let's be real. This is one reason why it took me 1.5 years to get my Enigma on Resurrected. Mainly because I used to hate doing this, so I avoided LK at all cost. And now Enigma, technically I could have had an Enigma already. How much was that? We'll just say 8. I can't remember how many AMs were there. And Tau is 16. I think always
Impossible.
Real is going to be so mad because he missed the first Sir Rune drop too. It was literally like minutes after he left the first time. Eld rune. That's our second Eld rune. So as I was saying, at about 8 o'clock, we will finish things up in LK. We'll make some of the lower rune words, knock some of those off the Chronicle list, and we will then we'll make Infinity, see what time is left, and then make take a look at the Nova Sort, and then jump into Tower, which I'm not sure who I'm going to run Tower with. It might be my Foden. That seems like the best option. I don't know if Keenan's still in here, but he was talking about wanting to see Foden earlier, so. The Nightbot on it. Reminding everybody, if you could like or subscribe if you're enjoying the content. Help the boy out. We're on the road to 100 subs, so. Trial ES on tower. That's a good point. That'd be a nice little basis, like test ground. Although it's going to be terrorized, so maybe not, because she doesn't have, and she's not. Well, this is the other thing. She's not self-wielding Infinity either. I forgot to mention that she's not self-wielding. So if she's not self-wielding, should I still do ES? Or should I just do ES either way, and since it's a Thresher, she should self-wield? This is new to me. This is new. This is treading new ground. So. Still breaks immunity if you just don't get the master ability with the mouse thing. If you find the crack in the head, then you should. I have one of those too, so I get this straight in my mind. Lightning Sunder, self-willed, Nova, Energy Sword, and the idea also is that the Infinity will also be given to other mercenaries.
Not here.
It's an F Thresher. Back to Heavens, break the immunity and Infinity applies drop. Almost all mobs and so forth in less than 20. Okay. Alright. And then obviously I'm just talking out loud here, and you can tell me if I'm off base or not. The big benefit for Energy Shield Nova Sorceress is because the Infinity has the big -2 to lightning damage or lightning res. Is that it aside from the conviction aura? Okay. And then putting it on the rest of my casters who need conviction, they'll still get the benefit of the conviction and the big, you know, all of that stuff. Just the ES Nova gets big ups when self-wielding. Got it. Okay. That only applies to self-willed. Right. My worst rip? I don't know. I mean, you get a lot of them when rolling like Grand Charms and socketing, like trying to socket like an ethereal Colossus Bulge to get 4 sockets exactly, and you end up with 1 socket. That's heartbreaking. Have to maintain at least 105 FCR. That might be. I might not be able to do that without Arachnid's Mesh. That's the problem. That's the problem. We'll look at her here soon. Although, how much FC... Man, this is gonna... Frostburn is required. Is that because of the large mana increase? I have Frostburns, that's not a problem. But that's also gonna take... I have Poison Resist Small Charms. But if my... Does that matter? Like, do Frostburns matter even if my Merc has an insight? Does it drain that? Well, okay, I see what you're saying, because your mana is your life. Okay. I got to think about this reverse, because I've never done anything like this before. Because without Arachnid's Mesh, which she doesn't have an Arachnid's Mesh on now, she has a Snow Clash because she's dual spec. Foul Rune, I'll take it. But she is wearing Trang's gloves, so that's going to be minus 25 FCR right there, plus the minus, you know, 30 from Spirit. Let's see. Mania is your life bar and 40% total with swap CTA. You'll have around 4K. Is required to keep you alive. Only weakness is poison. Okay. Okay. We'll look at it here soon. I have plenty of poison charms, I believe. And I have the Frostburns. I guess the big problem at this point is going to be getting 105 FCR. Which might be able to be mitigated with some Taos pieces. I don't know. Burles. Or use a cure helm on your prayer insight merc. I do need to make a cure. He's currently got an Andes on though. I gotta take this hat off. Let's make my head itch. There we go. One big thing that will help is that you only need to stack poison res on. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, because energy shield sucks up everything else. It's effectively your all res. And does that even apply to, I'm assuming that applies to, like, the negative res that you get for the Sunder? Boot skid cannot be frozen. Well, this is a whole new world to me. I kind of like it because it's a build that I've never done before. I mean, I have. I've built like the mini version of a Nova Sorceress, not like full on out.
Good to see you.
Welcome in, Burles, by the way. Good to see you, my man. Oh, I appreciate that, Burles. Thank you, man. Prayer Insight Merc for ES Sword counters about half. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm down. Was my biggest find in a random location. Oh. You're making me think now. Because normally you get all your stuff from like the big heavy hitters. That's actually a good point. That Crown of Ages that I got off of a Herald for a little while ago was incredibly surprising because you don't expect heralds to drop the goods anymore. I got a Shaco from cows with an Amazon that had no magic bind. She had like no business dropping a Shaco, but I just like killed a cow and out popped the Shaco. That was pretty cool. 99 grind with a hardcore. Oh man. Thanks, man. Yeah, 99 grind with hardcore. I do have a hardcore character, but I haven't played him in a while. I made a hardcore Hammerton. I think he's like level 85 or something like that. And then I got that was way back, probably a year or so ago. I stopped playing that character. The moment I hit a bad luck streak with him, I stopped playing. I never touched him again. That is, what, the 20th, 17th Power Rune? Jeez. Power Rune is the flavor of the night, it seems. Gara! Oh yeah, I'll be here. Any characters now? Center Barb, Fire Sork, Nova Sork, Hammerman. Oh man, so it sounds like you play like exclusively hardcore. Oh yeah, Gara, like we got that server like 10 minutes ago or so. But yeah, I'll be here in 20 minutes. Ah, eyes giving me fits. Should have worn my glasses. Oh, you're working on the trophy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's on my list too. I've still got to get a standard character to level 99. It does seem a lot easier now that, like, you can terrorize everything pretty much with the shards. And if you play at a super high player count, then it just come naturally. Now, deaths on those high levels. Tragic. And of course, deaths in hardcore. Super tragic. Oh yeah. I forgot LK was going to be terrorized. I don't think Terrorized LK affects anything. Other than maybe the monsters being a little more difficult
Hello.
to maneuver around. And now we just have to hear this every time we jump in here. Let's rack up another Amrune. Amrune, first of the night. TZ hype. Hype, 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 hype. TZ's effect drop rates confirmed. Caster helm gives automatically 20 FCR. Well, she's currently... The helm might not be too much of a problem right now, because she actually... It's kind of an interim slot, but she's wearing that Coven helm that has 20 FCR on it. And it's like one skill, 20 FCR with Magic Find. So for interim, that kind of works, and it has sigil lethargy, so if she does happen to get smacked and it procs, that can help out a little bit. What am I perfectionist in? What item slot? I'm not too big. Like, now, inventory-wise, I like my inventory to be clean, but the item slots, I'm not too worried about. Like, I used to, when I played on PC years ago, I would mod my... Boys. Has anybody ever played TZ LK? LK drop rates increase confirm? What? Allegedly? That's Amrune number 2. I'm gonna have to bank Enigma on her and run. Oh yeah. That's not a problem. I have a Viper Magi on her. So it'll be Sans Magic Find, but it's okay. Kill speed will be there. And you didn't even have to leave. I know. I'm just tinfoil hatting. Like, But hey, 2 runes make a Mal, 2 Mal runes make a goal. So, aside from the Sir rune, 2 Sirs, we're at a goal rune right now.
Good day.
A little big 40 lifer there. We need to rack up another soul rune. Oh, my Merc's dead. Oh man. Merc got merked. Another Am rune. Now I am starting to get up there. Okay. I have to lead him out. Okay. Okay. Another hit. Oh. Let's look at this really quick. Okay, no good. Huh. Just got a notification pop up on my computer. Llama just put out a video. And it's a Diablo 2 video. He hasn't posted a Diablo 2 video in forever. Aside from that collaboration he did with Phil. I didn't see what the title of the video was. There was something to do with Sunders.
Good to see you.
If that was combat skills, I might have actually considered keeping it. see what it is here. I'm curious. Curious. Diablo 2 Sunders. It's a short. Diablo 2. I don't know if it's satire or not. Maybe one of you guys can watch it and let me know if you're subscribed to Llama. His Diablo 2 Sunder drop rate is broken. Thought he actually did a video. We are now approaching the time that I normally kick off. Oh, it's still like 20 minutes away. But when I normally start a stream. Am, IO, Small Charm, Grand Charm. That was a nice drop. Another Am rune, and the first IO of the night. He just got one-shotted. Oh, my eye's giving me fits. I think it's this ring light up here. We're 10 minutes away from a 6-hour stream. It's been burning into my retina. I think I set it on the wrong temperature.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey! Took my hat off. I think I lost my luck. The hat was good luck. All that for a tier room. Let's go. Alright. Let's count it. It's only the second tier rune, huh?
I am overloaded.
The rune. Gentlemen, we found the rune. Said before, some would argue that is the rarest rune. Because when you need it the most, you cannot find it. And I don't have an entry for L, but that is the second one that we found today. Just ran out of room on the list there. I suppose I could lower the font, but I think that's all right. Okay, first Lum rune of the night. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. The next TZ is Spider Forest, Arachnid Lair, Spider Cavern for offline. So, continuing the Act 3 trend. And then it's Frozen Tundra, Infernal Pit, and then it's the tower. So. But I think I might call LK at 8 o'clock, and then we'll start messing around with rune words. We'll get the Nova Sword prepped, make Infinity. Does it matter if the Phase Blade has EZ or AR? I honestly don't know the answer to that. For Assassin, I know Assassin likes attack rating, so yes. I'm assuming the same would apply for Smiter because you want to attack fast. You want me to drop a Terrorize Act 1 now, Gara, or do you want me to wait until later? Because if I wait until later, might be two. Wait, do you want me to do it with the Nova Sork after I get her made? Because if we do that, I might just call LK now. And we go do all the stuff, and then we terrorize Act 1 with the Nova Sword. And try that out. Do it later. With the Nova Sword or with another character? Because my plan right now is to I can't tell if that's unique or not. My eyes are actually starting to mess with me. Dealer's choice. All right. Is at 8 o'clock. We'll bump over. We'll do the rune words and stuff. Make all that. Get Novasort prepped. And I was probably going to call it at 9 o'clock because I'm pretty tired. So we might not have time to do a full Terrorize Act 1 tonight. But we can do that the next stream. I've been wanting to do a full Terrorize Act anyway. Act 1 anyway. So I think it would be a good test. Get my, oh my gosh, get my feet wet with the Novasort. Aside from the tower, tower's gonna be, I think tower will be fine, but my eyes are starting to
Stay a while and listen.
do funny things. Okay, that was Cliff Killer. Alright. Talrune. Let's go. Talrune. Can we get 20 Talrunes tonight? That was a bunch of interesting drops.
Great orders.
So we finally pulled Jab and Spear Skiller, or gloves, with Life Leech. But they are effectively worse than the gloves that I currently have on her, so that sucks. So TZ flipped already.
Stay a while and listen.
What's this? Huh. I'm not going to jump back up there to get that, but we'll document a Ral rune. Ral rune 7. I was really hoping for that big bird to drop. I mean, technically we have one right now, but you know. There's still time. There's still time. You're telling me there's a chance. Amrune. had an idea. This is mainly laziness on my part. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. I may start for my other channel. I may start doing... Well, no. This wouldn't work. Wouldn't work for that platform. Never mind. I was kind of thinking out loud there. But it wouldn't work. Never mind. They kind of all have to be VODs, not live streams. Ignore my ramblings.
Good day.
Hydrate. Oh, that's right. I know what my Novasaur is actually currently wearing a very good Ormus robe. Kinda-ish. It's more tailored to her secondary skill. There's a +3 Blizzard Ormus robe. Yeah, you can. Sure you can. It's a very, very nice Ormus robe that I found.
Good to see you.
Huh. I'm gonna hold on to that for the Bowden, because I can't remember what the other gloves were. Those were big lightning res with magic find, one bow and crossbow.
listen.
Okay, let's do one full room. Where we at? Full.
Good day.
Shaco, but the wrong color.
Yes.
I think that we have expended our luck entirely in LK. I think we've reached that point, boys.
Good day.
Of course, I've said that before. And as soon as I say that, the game drops me something and pulls me right back in. So, we'll grab it, but power in. How special, right? Orc. Kind of hoping for something a little bit better to draw me back in again. You know, just saying. But you know.
Yes.
I hate it when the game does this. Do a little bit better, game. Come on. And by a little bit, I mean a whole lot. I'm not asking for much. Okay. Fifth. 6.
Hello.
I didn't get that other Grand Charm. Oh well.
Yes.
Nice big lightning res charm. Hey, alright, got a little co-rune there. Alright. Take a co-rune. Something. Something. I believe that's the first co-rune of the night. Yeah. Alright. Cool, cool. Okay. Come on, game. Flesh render, I think. Morge tenderizer, one of the two.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, demon land. And tier rune. That's a big old 3 for the night. A lot of rares popping up. Alright, see if we can get something in the last 10 minutes of this. Okay, Mania. Excursion here that we've had for today. Good day. Okay, overall. Fifth goal room. A second. Just here. Shoulders on the fritz. Yeah, it's hydration, that's a good point. I'm about ready to have to crack into my reserve water. Hey, we actually broke 200 views on this stream too. Hype, 200 views. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that goal rune, baby. Give me that goal rune. Let's go. take that random gold rune any day. I think so. 36 ounce. I believe it is, yeah. Walmart special. Ozark Trail. Let's throw that gold rune in there. So technically, that means we have made it up to an ohm rune. Right? Because 2 goals make an ohm. Is it really? Nice.
Good to see you.
I think the gold rune is underrated. Nobody talks about the gold rune that often. It's an underrated rune. I like the gold rune.
Good day. Yes.
Got a little Neph rune there. Alright. And a soul rune. Thought that said Sir rune, but that's okay. Neph soul. There's the soul. And there's the Neph. I really wanted Chinese food tonight for some reason. Maybe tomorrow night. I saw it with my eyes. Courtroom. Remember to document that. Up here, Port 13.
Good to see you.
To the pole arms? Well, I mean, in general, you're typically not going to use a pole arm on a sword. And I say that with a grain of salt because I'm about ready to go and equip a. Well, it's going to be a spear class weapon, but of the polearm class weapons, I've always been a fan because they pretty much look the same on all characters, and on a sword they just look big because it's the character model is a smaller thing, female, but the cryptic axe has always been one of my favorites. Oh, if that had FCR. If that had FCR, if that 52 enhanced if that strength roll was a FCR roll, you know, something like that, that would be nice. All right, we will do one more LK run, and then we'll start doing some rune word building. All right. So, for now, let's put that away and let's swap armors and put this here. And bump over to her. And we want to throw Viper Magi back on. So we at least get the offset of 30 FCR that we're going to lose from Spirit. But man, we're actually going to be losing 60 FCR. 60, 80 FCR. We're going to be losing 80 FCR. I don't know if this is going to work without I have a 10 FCR amulet. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll play with it here in a minute. So let's make some of the rune words here. Let's make Let's go back to the Chronicle.
Not in town.
I don't think I've made black or malice yet. D2R Cheat Sheet. And I will put this in the chat if anyone needs this information. This is what I am looking at. Exclamation mark sheet. At least Nightbot can throw that out there. That is the Diablo 2 cheat sheet by Michael Angel 007. A very nice wealth of information. Everything Diablo related is, mostly everything Diablo related is on here. At your disposal. Let's see, offhand. So CTA, Crescent Moon, Fortitude, Grief, Heart of the Oak, Insight, Spirit. That's all I've made. Okay. So, with that knowledge, let's go here and we'll make black full IONF. So we pull full and we want an IO and a NF. So there's black. Very good for budget Ubers if you have need of a budget Uber weapon. Let's go ahead and take this off the screen. Because you get the big crushing blow on it. So that is black. Let's see what else we can do. Let's shuffle by type here. Clubs, hammers, maces. Oh man, Real, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Did you get it fixed, or is it still on the fritz? We got another Sir rune and a gold rune. Tape and went to work. Oh my God! Well, sometimes that's what you gotta do. I do that a lot around my house. Let's clear that out. And we need if LF to make malice. If LF malice. And this will do prevent monster heal, another weapon, and open wounds. Another good weapon to use on Ubers if you're on a budget. I honestly think that's the last. Let's see. We can do. Three. Let me sort by sockets. 3. There are actually a lot of these. I might not do very many of them just because I want to get into the Nova Sork. I can do Mania, Shale Co. Eld. And the Hell Rune, where's it at? Ark, what's going on, man? Yeah, I've been here for a little while. Renting now, so it's 12 when this happened. I got you, man. So we do a Shale, a Co, and L. So there's the new Mania, which used to be Puzzle, Rune Word. Knock that one out. Let's see, 3 socket. Oh, I don't want to make that one. That's a Mal Rune. I'm gonna have to make it eventually, but okay, that looks like, at least for now, for the weapons, that's about it. We can make Nadir. Big topic of discussion in Phil's stream earlier. That's Neftir, I believe. Yeah, Neftir. Oh, I already made I already made it for some reason. I don't remember making Nadir, but there's Nadir. 2-socket helm. Lore we've made. There's not that many 2-socket helms. Oh, there's only 2 actually. Lore and Nadir. And we've made both of them, so we don't need that anymore. 3-socket breastplates. I wonder, is Mania? No, it's Shellco Eld, so I've made a treachery. This is where all of the class-specific body armors come in. As such, for this one, let's do this one because it's not super expensive. Hell Am Nef. Hell Am and Nef. That is Myth. That's the barbarian armor. And let's see. This one's not too expensive. Hell. Foul. Oh, I have not made a Lionheart. That's a lie. I think it's just messing up. Discovered. Whoops. Rune words. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. Rune words. Nadir was on the Okay, it did. It just didn't make the shiny. So, first found 619. Myth, first found 619. Mania, Malice. What did we just make? Lionheart. Why don't I see Lionheart? Body armor. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it just didn't give me the shiny. Very cool body armor. I mean, you get big-ish res, and a lot of stats. Hell on foul. So, really, really neat. What else can we do? 3 socket body armor. Hysteria is Shaleco Eld. So we can do Shale, Co, Eld for Hysteria. Big, faster run walk, big, increased attack speed on that one. Let's see, Gloom, Foul, Pull. I don't really want to waste that. Full Rouse Soul for Enlightenment. That one, that one's not that bad. I can do that one. Full, Row, and Soul. So there's Enlightenment, the Sork armor.
I can't.
Whoops. I've made a duress. Bone is soul That's the necro armor. I'm not gonna do that one. Authority. Oh, that's a good point. We can do this later. I need to... Shoot. I was gonna do it on her, but now time kind of got away with me. Okay, the main event here. So we need to... So 2 Sir runes. And a flawless amethyst. There's Big Daddy. And it's Burmal Bur Ist. Infinity. Where's it at on this list? Why don't I see it? There it is. Infinity. Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. So we got a Bur, Mal, Bur. So we got to cube some stuff up. So is Topaz. That down there for now. 2 mouths, make an ist. Amethyst. Okay. Burr, Mal, Burr, Ist. Let me just make sure again. Infinity. Burr, Mal, Burr, Ist. Burr, Mal, Burr, Ist. Let's go! My first ever Infinity! And it looks like it rolled awful on Conviction. No, it's okay. It's solid level 12 Conviction. Never mind. What's the enemy lightning res? Oh, I got 4 off perfect on the minus enemy lightning res. Let's go! Boom! ED is kind of it's 24 off perfect, but that's fine. I'm self-wielding it, so. But I don't have the stats to do it. It's required. I have to read. The bad thing is, thank you. The bad thing is I have to rework this character before I can do anything. So I can't use it on her right now. What we can do is play around. Play around with it. Because it doesn't matter with the lightning res, obviously doesn't matter with her. But if we slap it on our boy, the only thing we're going to have to worry about is mana usage.
Put that to good use.
Because I'm losing that 17 meditation aura. This is a weird feeling for me. This is a very weird feeling for me. Baron, I don't have enough time to respec her to be able to use her for tower. So I'm going to respec her the next, because I also don't know if I have enough FCR to be able to use her in her current state. She has some pretty suboptimal gear.
Greetings.
So I'm gonna try this out. Let me run out here just for funsies to see how this goes.
Not in town. Not here.
It doesn't matter. They just die. The mana doesn't matter. Those sand leapers are fire immune. I did roll infinity. I'm sorry. Negative 51 on the enemy lightning. Negative lightning enemy lightning. I can't say. I can't speak right now. I'm so tired. Oh, I just realized half of it's being... But like even this feels like I just went like Super Saiyan 3. Now, I am so used to... I'm so used to having a monopool that just is there. I'm gonna have to re-reveal mana potions, but this is dirty. Like, that whole group just dropped in one fireball. This is what it's been about this entire time. I've been missing out. I'm pretty much one-tapping everything. I mean, if I'm doing this on my fire sword, I can't wait to respec that Nova sword. I mean, that is incredible. That is incredible. This was P8 just then. Can you guys tell I'm a little excited? Just slightly. Bail or bust. You want me to do a bail run? Okay.
Not in town.
On P8. That poison's getting me, though. She has crap poison res.
Impossible.
Whoops, wrong one. Which way is it? Up. Well, that's no good. Did I forget to put the arm? Oh my gosh. I've never tested him on P8 Worldstone Keep.
Stay a while and
But he's...
Afternoon.
Does he not have... He should not be dying. Like... Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Yeah, this is a little much for her.
Impossible.
And I don't have any... We gotta do that. That was a little much. Little much. Maybe we'll try that another night. I wanna go to tower. Which is about ready to pop. That heat was a little too hot. I think if I can get to them, it might not be too bad, but if the souls, like this character's res is not the greatest. What am I doing? Now I'm all confused. Then conviction, then minus res from infinity makes. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm excited to oh wait a minute, this is my, what is he doing all the way at the top? I'm excited to get that Nova Sword online. Now it's going to require a lot of working around to figure stuff out, but
I'll put that to good use.
oh, dropping a not Tal's amulet. I'm gonna try, yeah. Like these Devilkin, I'm not worried about. Like these Devilkin should be like easy peasy. There's the second one. Soul Rune. The archers have a lot of health. This is on P8 too, so. Okay, we don't mess with those. We don't mess with those. Mighted Archer Pack on P8 TZ. There's a council member in Trav that has highest light res in the game, 117 summon, breaks and 19 conviction, drops to 16 months. Dang. Yeah, man, monsters, I'm still cranking it. I'm gonna call it here after this terror zone, but it's been a good stream. Good stream. I kind of stopped short. I got both the 2-socket helmets. There's still a good bit of lower end rune lords I need to go through. It's going to take a little bit of time to look at it. I just ran out of time because of this TZ. So probably here with in the next stream we'll pick it back up and do a couple more. Hope so. We'll see. That'd be awesome. I still need a couple. I still need a cold one. I need a poison. I honestly think that may be it because I got fire, I got lightning, I got physical, and I got magic. So yeah, I just need poison and cold. That could have been it right there. Oh. Now the problem is he cannot take on. Okay, he cannot take on heralds. This guy is not a herald killer. I will certainly go back down there and try, but that's a P8 herald. I don't think he can do it, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what the herald spawned as. Oh, it spawned as a devil kin. I might be able to do it. Okay, we lucked out. It spawned as a devil kin. Dropped a rare amulet. Alright, we lucked out on that one. Not too bad, boys. Not too bad. If we can luck out every time like that, then we might be good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a flashy flash. Are you kidding me? I didn't have Irathas. Dang it. That is a strong pack. Holy cow. Sacred armor. That is the second freaking rare sacred armor. Okay, that guy is just not going down for some reason. The second freaking sacred armor that is spawned. Game's trolling. This is a Archer Blood Clan pack or lore. And Ghost. But I have a notion just to skip these floors and go to floors that have the Fallen, just because they're super easy to kill. That's just what I'm going to do. So it appears the entire power is one zone. Because I didn't get the Herald until I got to the very bottom. Unless level 4 is its own zone. Which I don't know why it would be. Oh, that was a bad telly. Oh, she's freaking archers are annoying. But did you die? So I'll have to check. You can try smite the net for those and spell. That's true. I have all that stuff, but it's alright. He's not my primary, like, I wouldn't typically run stuff like this with him, but I just wanted to play him a little bit. Okay. I very much dislike the auto lock feature of Holy Bolt, because if you're running a mercenary, I get it. It auto locks on the mercenary to heal them. I don't want it to auto lock on the mercenary. I want it to kill enemies. So that's why you see me all the time position myself behind the mercenary so it can actually hit the oncoming enemies. Like the enemies that the mercenary is fighting. I can't just point and click on an enemy and have it fight or hit the enemy. It's annoying.
It's locked.
I've been doing this whole thing with my
It's locked.
call to arms out. Hey, a little cheeky lumberine there. We'll take it.
Where can I take you?
Extra fast again. Yeah, big difference in damage when you're actually using your correct gear. Blood Clan, am I right? Do I think looks coolest on a paladin? Either the crystal sword variants or the hammer, like the warhammer variants. This is all archers. I'm just gonna. This is not. Ooh! Like right now, I'm forcing my stick over to try and kill these archers in the doorway. It was not moving. It was staying locked onto my mark. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're fanaticized. Uh-oh. Sunder coming up right now. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't want to Sunder anyway. Stinky Sunder. I tried to have hope there. Not a thing, huh? Yeah. So I hypothesize Blizzard is not going to do anything about it until the next ladder reset. Same thing they did with changing the Warlock. They're going to make it a major patch, and they'll you know, make it some big thing, and name it, you know, Loot Overhaul or something like that, and try and make some big fancy to-do out of it when they just need to say, sorry guys, we broke it. Here's the fix. And we, you know, we're sorry. Right? No, they would never. I admit nothing. I mean, let's be honest, this is actually the player base's fault, not Blizzard's. We are an ungrateful lot, you know. And we should just eat our pie and like it. Even though it's moldy and it's just displeasing. I think we all work for the same company in the end. Umbrella. Oh, now I want to play Resident Evil. I want the RE9 DLC to come out, like the story DLC. And then they announced Code Veronica. I'm pretty pumped about it. If I could go back, of course I didn't know any of this at the time. I didn't know how to live stream, I didn't know how to work half the stuff that I know how to do now. But I would have live streamed. It might have been to nobody, but I would have live streamed my RE9 playthrough, like Let's Play. Because those videos are sitting in perpetuity, just in the annals of my channel, never to be pushed by the algorithm, because they were the first videos I ever did. That, and for some reason if I do a VOD, even if it's a Diablo related VOD, it just doesn't get pushed for some reason. Stream, okay, TZ's okay. TZ okay, coded, infinity coded. That's a fair assessment. LK was pretty good. I mean, 2 Sirs, a Mal, a goal. So, TZ, LK was pretty good. But that, I would still say that's a fair assessment. Oh no! I don't know what is what over there and what is happening, so I had to retreat. I know that they spawn ghosts. This thing is tearing him a new one. And my healing cannot, like the Holy Bolt healing is not going. Wow. All that work for nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Herald Supercraft, yes. Very important, that one. Oops. Okay, boys. Wow. Wow, we almost reached 250 views this stream. That's wild. We're 4 off. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that on the stream. I guess we can, it's only 9 o'clock. I can take a look at some of the other body armors. Oh, I left it on my Novasort. Hold on. Yeah, we are. Wow, we are almost at 8 hours, aren't we? Let's see. What cheaper ones can we make? We made Enlightenment already. We made Duress. We are not making Dragon. I'm not going to make a Delirium yet. We can make a Cure. Shale IO Tau. I have... Maybe it's not on this character. It's in storage right now. Yeah, it's in storage right now. I can do it later. Let me sort by type. Body armor. Authority. Hell, Shale, Row. That's where we left off. So, this is the new one. Hell, Shale. Where are we at? Row. So that's the Warlock one, which fairly good. You know, you get a 10% chance on striking for 15 miasma chain, and I don't know what Psychic Ward does, but 2 Warlock skill, 20 FHR, and 30 fire res. So not bad for what it cost. It's, I think Cure is a good helm. You have to pair, it's one of those things that you have to pair it with the right stuff. Bone is soul. I don't want to waste the runes right now. We're not making Bramble. We can't make Chains of Honor. I do want to make a Chains of Honor though out of that 4-socket body armor I have. Enlightenment. Gloom is foul. Pull. I don't want to make that right now. Or did I already make it? I don't know. We've already made Hysteria. We made a Lionheart. We made Myth. We made Peace. I'm not making Principle yet. That requires a goal rune. We can make... No, we're not going to make Prudence yet. That's Mal tier. Rain is Ort Mal Ith. I don't want to waste the Mal rune. We've made a Smoke. A Stealth. Shale Pull is Stone. I don't want to make that yet. Shale Full is Treachery. We've made that. We've made a Wealth. Not making a Dragon. Done that. So we've covered all the body armors for right now. At least all the cheaper body armors. I guess I'm going to have to start looking for other weapon types. I mean, I have this here, 4-socket Cryptic Axe. So it's a polearm. Polearm. They're all pretty expensive though. I mean, Obedience isn't, but that's 5-socket. Pride is expensive. Insight's not, obviously. Destruction, expensive. Fury, expensive. It's not okay, so it's not new, but they had to put that back in because there was a bug where if I remember this correctly, if you picked up if you hit a poppable and it dropped a unique, or it dropped a unique or set, and you did not have it, I can't remember exactly. Either if you did not have it or if you had it and you ID'd it. Either way, it resets your Chronicle. And they couldn't figure out exactly how to fix it, except for to put item eligible for Chronicle on any item, even if you already had the item. I think that's all I'm going to make for right now. And we hit the 250. Check that out. We got it, boys. I am quite tired. So your boy is going to go and I'm going to eat some dinner. And I'm probably going to hit the hay tonight pretty early. A little bit of an outlook here. The next stream, I will likely, whenever the next Diablo 2 stream is, we will be focusing on her. She's going to get respec'd into ES Nova. Will I be able to use her? I don't know. I don't know if I have the gear to be able to properly use her. But we're going to try. We're going to try our best. And get her up and running with Infinity. And I think this character is going to be awesome. So that'll be fun. We'll get the ES Nova going, and we'll do some grinding. So yeah, right. Nah, I won't forget you guys. Never, 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 never. So we'll do that. I do want to, tomorrow, I will probably do a Fallout stream. It might be during the day. I don't know when my wife and son will be home, and I don't know when I have to go get my daughter. So I might do like a 2-hour-ish Fallout stream during the day. And you know, get a Fallout episode posted. So if you guys are interested, I know some of you guys attend, show up and support and everything. If anyone else is in the chat and likes Fallout or wants to check it out, I'll do another Fallout stream probably sometime during the day tomorrow, maybe. And then I don't know what tomorrow night or Sunday is going to look like, but we'll go from there. So I really appreciate you guys sticking around. It's been an awesome stream. Almost 8 hours. We got Infinity, got that knocked out, and we are... I appreciate it, Chris. Thank you, man. IP. It's growing on real, so I'm doing something right. So appreciate it, guys. This is your boy and Hander with the Hurt Locker Variety Gaming Channel. I'm gonna sign off for tonight. Everybody have a good night. Real, I hope your AC holds up and everything's good to go, brother. Everybody have a good night. Peace out. Take care, and we'll see you on the next one real soon. Good night, everybody.